have my attention.
Hast thou missed me? Take me to thy dear Shira and open her tomb.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DA.
Hast thou missed me? Take me to thy dear Shira and open her tomb. Hast thou missed me? Hast thou...
Yes.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Good find.
What's that? This breeds madness. What's that?
Looking ahead. Another step forward. Be patient, Jack. Soon. Let's see what this does. On my way.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place?
Yeah. Then move on to the flop house.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place?
We'll take one more look here. Then move on to the flop house.
We never get the fun jobs, Zom.
Be patient, child. Soon.
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen. Taking position.
Rather stand tall.
This is the easy part.
destroyer.
Victory awaits.
Mistra Rill. Let's light them up. Torment!
I am fury. I am death. Onward.
Time to push my luck again. Cut into the chase. What's in here?
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Baldur Vlaakith, commander of dragons, my only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Have to keep going.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Flackett's will be done. A whole torso clad in bloodied clown garb. Dribbles, of course. Objective noted.
Looks like these people were trying to hide.
Rather unsuccessfully, it would seem.
Nothing inside. Better say words. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. This'll do.
Can't give up now. With haste.
What's that?
Always room for more?
More tremors, and I doubt they'll be the last.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Assume nothing. A small hurdle.
quickly then.
Let's get going. Moving in. I'll take that.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Stillmaid's murder, still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
Stillmain is dead. This does not bode well.
With Stillmain murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
The absolute Stillmain says, read all about it. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Anything of use? At the ready.
Hast thou missed me? Take me to my dear Shira and open her tomb.
Consider it done. The path less traveled.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 14. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 D. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 14. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died.
Hast thou missed me? Take me to my dear Shira and open her tomb.
A little discourse.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in there.
And for what?
People will help.
Fight back.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Already stupid enough.
God said to leave, so we're leaving.
Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to Paris.
How many red caps are missing?
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Madame Lucretius is very particular.
Come, mortals!
Not now, darling.
Papa Seti! Seti! Papa sells good things!
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Junks and magics for sale! Mostly bloodstain free!
Eager for battle. It will happen. Repositioning. Found and taken. Consider me intrigued.
I'll hear nothing more.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Ah, and you've... Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Outraged.
No! Sir, you need to stay.
I could pawn my ring. They work for the guild.
Before I saw the
Give them a
giant
piece of
little
your mind
monsters
and
carving
pieces of
the
your body
body.
washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
A few days in a jail cell. I've packed bags for myself and the kids.
When will I get to train the...
You should do the same.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
What's that?
Page material.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding.
Amigos, animal.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Cat? With wings?
Yeah.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Always at your side.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. I should have known better. Never do such a thing. I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway. Over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste. My tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a wine cellar to rival Ondar self. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce. More than you could possibly believe. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. Don't you? Anything you ask, I'll answer as honestly as I can. I'm an open book, requiring only your gentle hands to turn my pages. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Best be on my way.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorcan.
Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened. Clear off! We're closed.
Sir, you need to stay.
when there's no hope.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. Great headline.
Let us talk to him. Please. If he could just...
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Our readers will be outraged.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Outraged.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
What are you doing? You cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
More legs for smashing. Huh. I would love to see that thing in action.
Malapert? Must thou stareth so? I say thou art Malapert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. Common is just so very common. Very well. To rephrase, I will teleport you away for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards. Then we begin. I fly, but not through the sky. I say goodbye at night and hello in the morning. I am part of you and follow wherever you go. I wear only black and run from the light, yet without it, I couldn't exist. Who am I? Very good. Your freedom is nigh. And now, the second riddle. I am beaten and battered, but never break. My crown has felt the strike of endless blades, yet I can never move. I never sweat, even when the summertide sun shines upon me. Who am I? An anvil indeed. You make me most proud. It is time to depart. Are you ready, good sir? Freedom is yours. Savor it, for there is no gift that cannot be reclaimed or ravaged. Away!
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Always nice to be wanted. Time has not hardened my hands just yet.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Eager for battle.
Do you know, I think we have given offense.
Breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike.
No bloom, all doom. Outflank, outsmart.
Mac table 2.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
War is an old woman's game.
I
speak, they burn.
Imperative!
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, action, not reaction. Proceeding. A minor hindrance.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Blackets will be done. Without delay.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fists?
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash knows we're on our way. Kind of him to open the door for us.
These boots have seen everything.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still here.
I don't know.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Something's not right about those Steel Watchers. I'm telling you.
games, if genuinely...
You're not being paid to
House was on fire.
Ages,
we
we're
were
still
rescuing
here.
people.
What are they
I
waiting
spoke to
for?
a witness who says you entered the house before the fire
I
started.
don't know, dear. I don't know. What we can do is be patient.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been
Machines will
mistaken.
ever replace the fist.
Probably a drug.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't bet he glazed
Never
that
wanted the
pizza.
easy path.
He wasn't even hurt.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Not this
audience
again.
chamber.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Here goes nothing.
Every Duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us. God.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you.
And if the Steel Watch...
Look at that gyro. Maybe something from the Velveteen elixir. That watcher sent him.
Valens is up those stairs, and he's thrown blooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Now here's someone who appreciates the fight. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the state.
I would, but this armor
Yes,
was...
but they were good.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
We settle on the Gondians and...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
To see one of them in a fight.
You're making me feel really needy.
You told me the armor was
Burns like the noonday sun.
wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Other person with you.
Low class prices.
Enjoyed it.
Won't find more flavor for less.
I have no less than 2 maidens and a back.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Want it done now? Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman. Do you not like it?
How much was I supposed to see the optics?
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
For the fallen!
No better moment.
Time to strike.
Consider my hackles raised.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What fools these mortals be.
I won't give in.
blades bared.
On the double.
I can't even catch my breath. More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many she brought to Bal's side, I wonder.
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can...
Where to dinner with your folks?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men puff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. More than I would like. In my youth, member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think. Saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
My parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember? We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't.
My parents, remember?
Such a bargain.
You told me the armor was in Baldur.
It was! But good armor is hard to find.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Father, what you throwing? Must have contained lights.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Go on. If the steel watch come poking around, my brother and I will earn our coin.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return that.
Guaranteed.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
Bigger, smaller, in between.
It's your birthday. You deserve to come loose.
The librarian does this thing. Slow down, sweetie.
This armor was...
I will pay any toll, serve any foul wind.
You are safe.
I will not. It is our chance. Gladly do so.
Honestly.
Will I?
Exactly. Pleasure is a joy.
Get your seafood here. That doesn't make any sense.
Strength.
Music, and all-round
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. That's curious.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadence.
then that den of iniquity.
Nothing fishy about my prices.
Let's
Get
see.
your seafood here.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
What's up
I'm
for discussion?
sure he has plans. But I would...
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I'd probably break it.
Fishy but my prices. Get your seafood here.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Just think, soon we'll feel this.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bumped your head recently. Didn't you spot 'em by the gate? Big metal bastards, even bigger swords. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell ya.
I don't mind it.
Get your seafood here.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's
Bigger, smaller.
Doesn't make any sense.
where you found the drown.
The sun on our skin. After all this fight.
Great! We can build a ton of a people.
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
Then that den of iniquity.
Oh, I have the magic touch. My pleasure. Very well.
He has plans.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drow.
Let us show them how it's done.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Blood. There, near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. The blood seems to have dried out over the course of a few days. You can't make out where it comes from.
Let's move. At the ready.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I'm sure he has money, but I wouldn't dare get it.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I'd probably break his...
A list of names. Father Logan's in here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps. I want to have a word.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time.
We are expected back at the palace.
The Black Mass has been 2 centuries in the making. We can take 5 minutes to find one more person. Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us? Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The Master is still prepping our long-lost brother.
Listen,
what's left of
it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Try the catch
And
of the day.
if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I'm sure he has plans.
I know you have.
But
I
wouldn't
don't
dare
mind
test him.
it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Any sense?
You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Two? That seems like a lot.
do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
The cucumbers have been taken from the shrubbery. Again.
You got that right.
Well, another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine.
If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed? Really? You as well? Duvella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Distracted recently. Such fog.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops. Continue dance.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
I'll tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. Guild.
And nice.
day here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
And no, not in the good Ugh, I hate Blue Boys.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I mean, to try. You can stare as much as you like.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I'd prefer you didn't do this. If I'm not enough for you, I could always conjure us up some kind of non-sentient companion.
If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
2 of us? 2 of you? 4 gorgeous people.
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress. You're adorable, even when you're teasing me. But I must decline. I'd rather tangle with a dragon than get tangled in all those limbs.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us. I wish I do think we've done something wrong.
I mean, to try.
I'm not in trouble.
I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
Forget your work.
Nymph's Grotto.
Sorry, I've just felt
Exactly.
so distracted
Pleasure
recently.
isn't just physical.
Such
It's
fog coursing through my brain.
Doesn't make any sense.
You need only think.
It will when you've met the drow.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been calling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind.
up.
But don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
Seems simple enough.
Everyone.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
And never.
Devil's Den.
You will when you met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must find the Diabolist. Only one well-versed in devilry will know the way.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. I doubt they'll have any books on breaking contracts with devils, though. We'll have to figure that one out for ourselves.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. I was absent for 1 moment. If there is one thing you can be certain of, it's that the devil will come to collect. But that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Stay away from him. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
The Barbarians is this thing without wit, are you on all fours and...
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Isn't it right? On his leash.
Game. Play.
One chicken win.
These 4 wolves are a world.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaich.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Very well. We know our duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Scaring your regulars off, Swan.
Oh, that blacksmith was public.
Straight to the heart was that one. Stay in a hatred confuses me.
I'd probably break his. Oh, Father, give me strength.
You taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Thank you.
I would, but this armor was pricey. No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. It was. The good armor is Are they going to arrest us?
Have you seen the teeth things at the south gate? Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Lord Gortash. All livestock admitted to the city must be...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Take that from us. Don't push us. This watch really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself. What? It's not good to bottle things up.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Very well.
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
To move house. Just...
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Here we go.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
No upper crust softy.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered.
Stay back and stay calm. I'm warning you. She was on the list. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
We stand and for you.
Such a good job running
Our
this
lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeit.
I'm reading Baldur's now or Gortash's diary.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
This is the closest it's ever been.
In the rabble of the streets.
Kneel, man. There's nothing that man can't do.
The Elmstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Walk away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
If Mother was still alive, the shame would kill her.
That's not how those absolutists operate.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient chest that's older than I am. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Sense.
You know why they're called steel watches, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you for a bit of coin. I hate to say it, but I'm desperate. The jeweler only offered me a pittance. It seems the market is flooded with loot brought in by adventurers. Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
You want to let Chalona loose in our
Electron came, maybe.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbol scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal. It's just got to be. Now your turn. What do you know about this? Another skeptic. You should consider joining the Fist. You'll find plenty of like-minded folks. Now, if you don't mind, I've work to do. I thought I made myself very clear, civilian. Move along. Sure as the stench of an ogre's latrine. Get lost.
She doesn't that. And how do you propose to do that?
Once the Watchers see all
That has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow
There's something missing.
to burn this city from us all.
Can't grasp it. Shite.
What's that?
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elfsong Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you
I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. You and Lahala's names in bold. I like it. Deal. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
Let's have a look. More for me.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not.
Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats. Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Descend over.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old wardrobes.
It's the lead.
Death greets us all, but not today.
May the dice roll in my favor. Another fight. Let's go.
Not but another harvest.
Where do I go from here?
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
On my way. Don't mind if I do.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that?
awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Yankee. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Don't waste a step.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the Astral Prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Chamar Zala Vlaakith!
For the fallen. By your command.
For the Queen!
You still have time to surrender. Done. I think I could go another round. still standing, no matter what you heard.
No choice but to keep going.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Nature's servant awaits.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Onward. Something over there. Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
That's curious. That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
No one's stopped me yet.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Moving ahead. Open up.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! There was a lady, Orin. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me.
Silly, silly. Making promises you can't keep.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
I'll give it a shot.
Lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcakes.
Something's on my mind.
Take it up with
Oh, the little and
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Time to start the surge fricassee, I guess.
Hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do
do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Yes? No rest.
Afternoon.
Indolence breeds madness. Action, not reaction.
Even Estrus claims we lacking source of late.
One true way.
What now? Never a dull moment. Survival is all that matters.
Ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
trying to enjoy the festival. Stop bothering me.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working. Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough to listen to your prattle.
Easy these days.
Such authority, the assassin escaped. He'll move on to his next victim all the faster now we have his trail.
It's a shame Gortash
All right. What now?
Hello. Nice day for a walk. Gone with the weave.
Red in tooth and claw.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Taste my fury.
Muck table.
catch a break?
A tale for the ages.
Always the same old song. I'll send you to Eldath's embrace.
Victory awaits.
Impero
Did you see them? Anywhere. Not like we could sell it.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Lovely day for it.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time.
I wonder if we'll get free wine again.
I have something to ask.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and war.
I still can't believe...
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Turned to mist. The spawn sharing some portion of their master's power.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted
This
to
edition's
do.
better than ever.
Better than ever. Stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Them not.
How many barrels of wine will we need?
Gather round for the show! Sit down and stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
I see it, sweetie.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Our printing block has never been so hot! Various allegiance.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Right away.
I still need my full complement of herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
Into the bin where it
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if your peppers are bare, just...
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
I'm your mum.
Perhaps not.
Very funny. Well, you're wrong. If you're wrong and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Forthwith.
That's why we need the ointment.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Some people have no respect. Into the bin where it belongs.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Hold very still, Nicola. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time. And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
Aelin is a friend, to whom we owe our lives, I would remind you.
Ha! Betraying so quickly. Be careful your backstabbing arm doesn't get tired.
Good. Then you'll have no trouble fulfilling the contract to bring the night song here. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours. But make no mistake, I always get what I want.
That way. Yes, of course.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I spy a wizard foul!
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind. but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
to no failure.
least.
Swift and lethal.
Nemesis. Still on my feet.
No better moment. I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
What's inside?
One day I'll catch a break.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle. As is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
More than prepared.
It must have some sort of merit with sorcerer's sons and stockings.
You really are that interesting.
Everything.
Vigorous. Pick up some hair ointment.
All the types to be things and be you.
Dad doesn't have any hair.
You manage. It's not as if you're quick as a bear, just shout.
That's why we need the ointment.
I shouldn't have to wait. What will we do in the meantime?
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leveroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
It must have some sort of... Certainly isn't that. What are we doing in the mint? Not a title for me, I think.
No pork either.
Sure,
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I am.
What's an issue of all that Malthus is doing in here? Something like nervous effect.
I'm sure I need to do something heroic. Hello, Bord. Sometimes I wonder I'm your mum.
That's not funny.
This really is
I think it's very funny.
taking my time in the shadows.
Indolence breeds madness.
And I'm wrong. Where have Jeremy and his mother seen?
What? Don't want to think about why my eyes are itching. I wonder what's past this.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
You've set foot in a restricted area. swift exit may be in order. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
With ease.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Without delay.
Because they're made of fire stuff.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you let your knowledge deter...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. Can't risk being in open view.
No.
Do that. Very efficient should be.
Do what must be done.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information...
Not very.
These boots have seen everything.
But it might. It's very much a case of summoner error when it does. Not our
Sometimes
spell
I wonder why we're even friends.
I tell you what. I'll throw one in.
It must have some sort of narrative, source of thunder.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Oi! Dress well! For my budget.
Everyone can just wave their hands. Not a title for me, I think. Why aren't they rushing in anything?
I can tell you're a discerner.
My question now.
What will we do in the meantime?
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
That's why we need
Yes? Shall be done.
I just think we should...
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Assume nothing.
I did not...
Seek and you shall find me. Got this again.
I dress well! For my budget.
Everything you put in front. Panic buying culture.
You make fine points. Very fine.
Light steps.
No fish, only chicken.
Work to be done. Eyes to yourselves. Sylvanus soften my steps.
It will roll for this!
Get me up, would you? Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Time to press ahead.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Right tool will do the trick. Watch how you go with the trap. This door named after a wizard of renown. The arrows must be behind Carsus's door. has to put my hands on everything.
Ready for anything.
Be cautious. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
I can be subtle sometimes. What path lies before me?
Keeping low.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Light steps.
the path to the Carsus Vault.
Work to be done.
I applaud your taste. Might as well. May it please, Mistra.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
One with the weave.
Assume nothing. Proceeding. Found and taken. A book on Nethery's magic. Gale will need this.
The air is ripe with magic.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Though Carsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Carsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I finally have the tome I needed. Such knowledge, such power contained in such a small object. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. A situation I suggest we remedy with the utmost urgency. I promise you, the power such an item would give us is worth transcending all 9 hells for. The heavens too, while we're at it. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. We must discuss this further, but quietly, privately. Find me later, and I will show you something truly divine. I will show you what a crown like this could mean for both of us. I can hardly wait.
What path lies before me?
You should start your own opinion on it. I can do that.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is ultimate madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
What good is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern. Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment. You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough. I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen? Forget I said anything. All right.
of the gallows, please, for your own safety. Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness! Tom, help us. What do we do? Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My God, exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
not my concern.
It's not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
Livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of us. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us. I've got a good mind.
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. I'm all right.
Let's see what more here says. Plain chicken.
Keep on quiet, birds of the gallows, please, for your own safety. Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness. Tom, help us. What do we do? What good is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My God, exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
Can I put my leg down yet?
No. You're still in Blaze Portier's bad books.
But I can't feel my leg.
You stole coin, you dingus. What did you expect would happen?
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh! We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
You guys don't care what they're
We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own safety. Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
There's more Flaming Fists on the streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gorgeous.
Here to yell at me, I presume.
This is out and out madness!
I came to check on you.
Help us.
How are you holding
What
up?
do we do?
I'm fine.
Liar. I'll see about sneaking you some lunch.
Thank you.
And what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Let's see what...
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh! We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
They do that quite a bit,
I've
don't
had
they?
enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own safety. Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Let's see what port here.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gorgeous. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness! Tom, help us. What do we do? And what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
They that quite a bit, don't they?
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own safety. Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness.
Storm, help us. What do we do?
They're too busy visiting ones, these guys and girls.
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
And what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet would care.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.